What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully things are going good. Um, yeah. Hey, first comments on here. I know I'm excited for Disney. Very excited, to be honest. But I'm also excited for tennis. So let's see if we can get tennis going too. Let's do some tennis, some Disney, some Sapphire Star Wars. I got some basketball here too. Baseball. I mean, it was a busy week. There was a lot of things going on. So lots of things ready to open, but we can't open it until everything else is ready to go and sold out. But how's it going, Eggs, Keith, James, Brad, Jeremy, Pops, Jeff, Jana, Richard, Rasani. Who else am I missing? Anyone? Couch, I know you were in here. Cheesecake, you too. But good to see all of you. Thank you all for tuning in. 5 days, Jeff. That is correct. Hey, I'm just excited I won't have to think about dinner. That's all I am saying. But how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Happy start of the weekend if you're on the East Coast. If you're on the West Coast, you're so close. So close. But we do have, I think spots were mostly gone in tennis. So we have that going. We got Star Wars and Disney up there, and those seem like they did pretty well, moving pretty quick. So we will see which of these all goes first here. Tennis up on the screen right now. So again, just a reminder, if you hit any of those 6 players over there on the left side of the screen, a numbered version of any of those, you will get $5 store credit. So if you hit 5 of them, $25 store credit. So just another way to get things going here to celebrate the essential end of the tennis season. Tennis kind of goes all year round, but with the Grand Slams over, that's kind of what we have going on. Like what, Pops? Non-TCG One Piece? Like the Panini or what? Are you talking about like cards or figurines? I don't know. One Piece is kind of like a huge community, so there's a whole different side of things. Like there's the game side of it, there's figurines, all collectibles, there's the cards, there's the TCG game itself, there's the anime, like there's all kinds of things. Oh, so yes, there are Panini One Piece cards. Some of them are kind of cool. Actually, Keith sent me a couple of those. And, I mean, the Luffy's, they're great looking cards. As far as collectability and, like, differences and stuff, I don't know. How's it going, JJ? And Marcos, good to see you. But yeah, I do like the Panini One Piece cards, Pops. They are very nice. Nice, Jeff. There you go. Congrats. I don't know, Pops. Send me a picture or something. They sound, because a couple of the Panini boxes, they sound very cool, but you know, without knowing exactly what they are or more of the product, it'd be hard to say. I would be happy to do a break with whatever you guys want. um, but yeah, I don't know. There's so many different products out there now too. But if you guys want, I like the Panini One Piece cards. They're cool. There's not a lot of differences in them. So besides doing multiple breaks, like I feel like once you do one of them, you kind of get the cards from them. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. What do we have in the store? Let me go check on this. Um, I also, if you guys are interested, I'll have to turn off this overhead light here to kill the glare. But if you guys want, I do have some extras if you do want a personal of the Topps Chrome Disney blasters. Crazy. I don't know if you guys were in Lively's stream at all, but out of a blaster, he pulled a triple auto to 25. Crazy blaster hit. Especially, first couple release days of Disney. That is a crazy hit. So the fact that he got that out of one of these, pretty amazing. How's it going, Freeway? Good to see you. But if you guys are interested, I do have those. Otherwise, there's a couple up in the break today. Yeah, let me kill this light. Whoa, fuzzy. That's why everything is blurry. Forgot to reset it. Hi guys, so blurry, right? Every time that OBS resets itself, has an update or something, it resets the cameras to autofocus, and then you get pictures like that. So that should be fixed here. But there was an OBS update. We will see how today's stream goes. You guys know Monday was a little crazy because somehow you guys got 2 minutes behind, even though it was live. I don't know. That was very weird. Not sure what happened. Hey, there you go, Jeff. Congrats. Nice. Doubling up in the points right there. But let me fix the camera for the cards too. I was thinking it looked a little blurry. Yep, there we go. That's better. Okay, now we're talking. All right, so in the store, we have 11 full and 4 fillers left in Disney. 10 full and 9 fillers left in Star Wars with our Sapphire. And then we have 4 full and 6 fillers left in Tennis. And you know what we're going to do? For the first half hour, just, to try to help get things moving along, maybe we'll do kind of like Lively does. He has his early bird discount. Things get a little bit cheaper. for the next 20 minutes, I think that's what we're going to do. Let's go from now until 2:30 or 5:30 Eastern, but 2:30 Pacific. If you get anything, we'll just say we'll give you 10%. How about that? Just to get things running here. If you already got in, I'll get you something else. I will send you guys here. Let me take a quick picture. If you guys already jumped in, you didn't get that discount, I will send you a refund as I do the shipping. No code, automatic code. Jeff, good question. There we go. But if you already jumped in, I do appreciate you. And I will be sending you a little discount or refund. But I'm excited. I want to rip something. I saw what Lively pulled. We're here for some Disney. We got plenty of spots open. And while we're waiting, I'm going to be doing this. There you go, Jeremy. Nice. 2 yellow mini diamonds in every box. All right, let's see. How crazy. Like, I'm just going to say, guys, by far the best spot in Disney is the W spot. There are 2 very, very valuable one-of-one W cards. One of them is the one and only Walt Disney card. The other one, the first time Tom Hanks has signed things like this in a long time, the one-of-one Woody autograph. So we pull either of those, somebody's going to have a very, very good day. Wally, Cheshire Cat. These cards are nice. Iconic Moments. And a Violet Par. Prince Charming. Genie. That looks like Will Smith, not Genie. How about Sully on the gold mini diamond? I don't think these are numbered because they are 2 per box. And Ariel. More fillers for Disney? Sure. Wow, Disney going quick. Here, let's do this. 2. All right, there you go, Jana. Should be 8 more fillers. 8 more fillers in the store. And by the way, I do apologize if I am very congested today. My allergies have been killing me. And I'm hoping I'm not getting sick, but we will see. I've been very tired and exhausted here, and I'm definitely congested. I'll just say that. Figaro, Taka, and Sadness on the gold mini diamond. And Judy Hopps. How's it going, Couch? There you go, Keith. I'll try my best. How's it going, Katie? Good to see you. I mean, it's always this time of year, Jana. Like, there's people definitely worse off than me. It's just, I have a bunch of hot tea that I'm drinking right now to try to help clear the congestion. It's just really hard to talk and breathe. Jesse. Violet Parr on the refractor. Pocahontas, 30. And Eve. And we got 3 more packs. Did I miss Kane Train? There's Kane. How's it going, Kane? Simba. Wreck-It Ralph. No, but, you know, like, this is just very minor. It's more just like, it's very annoying and frustrating. Wreck-It Ralph. Genie on the refractor. And Tweedledum and Tweedledee. All right. If you're part of this chat, who's Tweedledum and who is Tweedledee? Who was it? Somebody won a 10 times. Was that you, Brad? Somebody last stream won 10 times their money in slots. It was crazy. We got Alice, Terry, Elastigirl, P.T. Flea. Last pack from the blaster, Pocahontas, Red, Buck Cluck, Chicken Little. There we go. Princess Aurora on the icons. So I guess this one is not numbered. And Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. Hey, pretty fun. Like, even if you're not personally a big Disney fan, kind of cool. All right, I did see these orders coming through. Let me take a look and see what we got. And whichever one of these does go first today, that spot will also have a triple and home run member spot in it. However, if it's the tennis break that goes first, there will be a member spot in the tennis break, and there will be a member spot in one of these other two. Just a little more incentive in order to get the tennis one running for you. We'll give away 2 member spots instead of 1. that. There we go. How's it going? Easy? No problem. Welcome in. We will see if we can get things going here. Lots of fun stuff. You guys might be wondering also, if you are one of the people who normally watches the Wife Wars battles, why that didn't happen? Well, Wifey's a little sick. So she's been very congested and tired and falling asleep very early. We will get back to that one very soon. Sounds good, Jeff. So we have a Star Wars, we have a basketball, we still have some more Marvel to put up there. Forgot I had another one of these. And we have tennis, we have Disney, all the good stuff. But if we are able to get this tennis break going first, I will do 2 member spots. That's what we will give away today. I had a feeling. I figured there would be a couple people, Jana. Didn't forget, just trying to recover and feel better. And it's been a rough week for both of us, I guess. So it's going to happen. Stay tuned. Speaking of a rough week, like part of what is happening here and the next week, our older son has to get his tonsils out, and he's pretty nervous, which I don't blame him, because we told him, like, it's gonna hurt. Yes, you'll get lots of popsicles and ice cream and that kind of stuff, but it's not gonna be fun. So very nice of his teacher. They have like a reward jar at school, and they were able to get it filled, and when they do that, they get to do something fun for the week at the end of the week. Well, sometimes the beginning. It was supposed to be next Monday, but his teacher moved it to today, where they get to watch a movie with the rest of their class. So he was very sad because he was going to miss that, but thankfully they got to do it today because he asked his teacher, and the teacher said, sure. So he's okay and he's better now, but yeah, he's very nervous about getting his tonsils out. How's it going, Mancham? Good to see you. Guys, we have 6 minutes left to get 10% off. 6 minutes left. Yeah, he was very sad, Jana. He started crying when he realized he wouldn't be there for it. But thankfully, that was yesterday or 2 days ago. So yesterday he asked his teacher, and then today that's what they get to do. So it all worked out. How's it going, Daniel? Welcome in. Good to see you. very weird because when I look at myself in the camera, you guys can probably see it too, but my logo is backwards. Very strange. That, that kind of bothers me, you know? My logo's backwards when I wear my hat. We are down to 3 full spots left in tennis. Let's see if we can get another one of those going. And then we have 6 fillers. But again, if that is the first one to run, we will give away 2 triple and home run member spots today, not just 1. JTS, how's it going? Good to see you. How was the Thursday stream? I know you went yesterday. I watched it back a little bit. I didn't see the whole thing yet, but I think you did Marvel, right? Was it a good Marvel break? Right, Jenna? Well, hey, that's good. Yeah, we ended up going again. You guys know I've been going to the Y, trying to get my hip better now that I can start being active and doing things again. It looks pretty cool, but that's good. Are there, I mean, I didn't ever open Marvel, I guess I would say, but Skybox was my favorite stuff to open. I loved the basketball version of it, because at the same time, that's also when I think NBA Jam was there for the Sega Genesis. And the basketball on the cards, they all had the flame behind them, which was the Skybox logo. It was very cool. So I really enjoyed those. I thought it was kind of fun. I think I still have some of those actually. Did you get 1,000 couch? Nice. Wow, lots of people doubling up today. That's awesome. Don't forget, if you guys want to redeem your points, if you get over 1,000 and you want to get that store credit, go ahead and redeem it in the chat. Actually, to help fill things too, if you want to redeem it now, I can go ahead and accept those, and then you guys can use that $10 store credit if you want to get in any of these here. We got 3 full and 5 fillers left in tennis, 8 full and 9 fillers in Star Wars, and 8 full and 8 fillers in Disney. But if you guys missed it, we did just open a blaster. Nothing crazy. I don't know. I don't know what all of the short print inserts are, but that's a very cool one. Then we got Buck Cluck. Thought maybe the red was going to be something. Turns out it is just an insert. Our refractors, we got a Pocahontas on the 30-year, I think. It's crazy. I remember watching this so many times as a kid. Pocahontas is 30 years old? Ugh, that's not okay. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, you're very close, Couch. You are very close, but it's not $1,000. It's just $10. So instead of typing in redeem 1,000, just put redeem $10. There you go. And let me take a look and see. I don't know. I know a few of you have points. Let me check. Nope. I don't think anyone else redeemed them. So there you go, Couch. There you go. That should be in your account. Oh, I see. Approve your redemption too, JTS? Sure, why not? Guys, JTS is redeeming a free break spot for chat. He's giving out the entire break. Thank you, JTS. Oh, or I think that was that not the one, JTS? My bad. Jeremy, I saw you redeem your points too. That should be in your account now. Congratulations and thank you. Good try, Keith. Good try. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw the note, I put it in the description of the Disney break. If that break is running right now, actually we're at 25 likes, we gotta do a giveaway. What am I doing? So we'll do a giveaway, but when the Disney break runs, there is this card in there that goes to 22, but it's the number 22 that will be a part of the T spot because of being 22. So now you heard it. Now you can see it. It's in there. That being done, let's do our giveaway. Okay. Come on, chat. Oh, well, people are showing up here, but where's the chat? Hey, there we go. Because Disney is here and it's popular and we're hoping we get something crazy. go ahead and type Disney exclamation in the chat. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. Please like, comment, subscribe, whatever you want. Chat in the chats. I don't care. But we hit 1,000. Let's keep growing, though. Let's keep going. I appreciate y'all being here. How's it going, MG? I know, right, Jana? Yikes. Tell you what, you know what I'm going to do? We're actually going to give away 2 things. I'm giving you guys a chance here, too. I'm going to take a filler down for tennis and for Disney. And again, you sell out that tennis break as the first break of the day, I will give away 2 member spots. $22 entries. Nice, that's awesome, Marks. So does that mean that sourdough's like extra good or something? All right, copy, paste, first race of the day. You guys know what that means. We need to do a jetpack race to get things going. Maybe, there we go. Two minutes. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. First place, you will get your choice of tennis or Disney, and then last place will get the other one. Good luck. Oh, that's cool. Eggs. Nice. So pretty soon, Eggs is going to be in Hollywood, right, Eggs? We'll see you there on the big screen. You're going to be the main character of something. Eggs, speaking of Eggs is going to take spot number 1. So, Eggs, do you want tennis or do you want Disney? While you're deciding, Eggs, last place is gonna be PD Wheat Straw. I mean, I figured you wanted Disney, Eggs, but yeah, I gotta ask, you could take tennis. All right, PD, you are gonna get the tennis filler. Congratulations. Eggs. There we have it. So tennis is at 3 and 3. 3 full spots, 3 fillers. We are so close on that one. If you already hopped in, I appreciate you and good luck. And if you're deciding, hey, take a chance. Maybe you will get a full spot and you'll get one in this one and something else. You could get 2 for the price of 1 here, and maybe you'll get one somewhere else. Hey, that's cool, Eggs. I was thinking about getting one of those tables. I just didn't know. I didn't know, at least the ones that I was looking at, I didn't know if they would be big enough or have enough room to do the breaks and have a full setup on. So I wasn't sure. Do I want a table or I don't know. You'll have to let me know what you think. Well, I appreciate you, Keith. It's nice that you just hang out here. No worries, I understand. $48 by $30? Okay, yeah, I think that's bigger than the one that I was looking at. That sounds like it'd be plenty big enough. You'll have to let me know how you like it. We got tennis, we got Star Wars, we got Disney. It's all here. These boxes are so expensive now. Some places, they are charging $750 for these boxes. That is crazy to me. Spaghetti refractors. The ultra rare Scorched card. Of course, possible autographs. And then the rest we don't know because you can't check it on the box from Topps. You have to go to their website. Two full and three fillers left in tennis. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say that one's running next. Because of that, I have faith. I am going to go ahead and start the member race here. Let's make it fun. We will do a swimming race. Got our triple members. And then here is the home run member list. 15 total names, 2 minutes. Top spot is going to get a full spot in tennis. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. I see a Blackbeard moving up, but 30 seconds to go. Who is going to hold it? Easy company, but Adam S. Adam S. is going to hold it, just cruising to the victory. There you go, Adam. Adam taking the full spot for the member spots right here in tennis. we have 2 full 3 fillers in tennis, 8 full 9 fillers in Star Wars, and 8 full and 6 fillers in Disney. But if you guys keep going through the fillers, I can always add some more to Disney also. I'll tell you what, I told you guys that I would take a full spot in tennis. If I had to, I will take one for myself. But I will say, if I take a spot and it hits the bounty number 92 in here, the bounty will go away. But what we will do instead is there will be another Color Blast baseball break. We'll do another 2 boxes of Prism Baseball, trying to hit a Color Blast, because why not? It's fun. So I will take a full spot for myself in tennis. That leaves us at 1 full spot. On so much. I mean, does anybody want a personal? Like I said, I have personal of Disney. I have personal boxes. If you want Star Wars, you can do some personal blasters of Star Wars also. If you want to go real crazy, you can have a personal box, a hobby box of something. Sapphire maybe? You want a personal box of Sapphire Star Wars? You could do that. You want a personal box of the Marvel stuff? We got all of those too. But you all let me know out there. We are up to 33 likes, which is awesome already, pretty early in the stream. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll set a record. Hopefully we can set a record today. What did you guys all think of Thursday night football last night? That first half was extremely boring. Oh my goodness. That was boring, huh? But apparently during the whole time that I was swimming and all of that stuff, that's when all the action was. Eggs still didn't hit it? Come on, eggs. What else can we throw in? Next, well, whoever buys the last full spot in tennis, I'll give you a filler too. Sweeten the deal a little bit more. Whoever gets his last full spot for tennis, I will give you one of those fillers. That'll put us down to really 1 full spot and 2 fillers. Yeah, the Seahawks did crazy, Katie. They just came out ready to play. They, like, I don't know. If they play like that every game, They're going to be a tough team to beat. Yep, Mariners also. A lot better than the Orioles, that's for sure. Well, I appreciate you, Jana. Thanks for hitting the like. I mean, but did Gino do that bad, though? He had a pretty good season from what I remember. Now, did he play very well in the clutch? Maybe not so much. But is he part of the reason that they got there, too? I don't know. I feel like Gino did pretty good last year. How do you feel this year? More clutch, maybe? How about Daniel Jones, though? Like, we want to talk about football stuff for the season? Daniel Jones going to the Colts, having the record set of scoring anything, like whether it was a field goal or a touchdown, but scoring on every offensive drive that they had. Like, not even Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, nobody else has done that. We're talking Daniel Jones on the Colts. And then he comes out, he sets more records last week. Like, I don't think he was the problem in New York. I don't know, Giants. Like, you got this guy out here now. He's absolutely crushing it in Indianapolis. Maybe he was not the problem, you know? Oh, nice. There you go. Eggs. Well, good luck. Hopefully you got some good ones. I know, right, Jeremy? Yeah, Caleb, right? When he was drafted, told their punter, well, you're going to be kind of bored here. Well, who's bored now? The Chicago Cubs punter has more yards punting than Caleb Williams does passing. Just saying. The Chicago Bears. Apparently I said Cubs. Also, allergies does that to me. I'm very foggy, guys. If I make mistakes, blame the allergies, okay? Hmm. I'm running out of fun little names and things to call the discounts, guys. I'm just going to leave this one up there. Everything in the store, it's staying there right now. It is just going to be at 10% off for the day. That code is just called just because. Because why not? Let's see if we can get it running at 10% off in the store for today. Really excited to open the Star Wars Sapphire stuff. This should be pretty fun. A GoFundMe for couch. I mean, it's worth a shot, couch. You could try it. While I have Lorcana here, actually, you know what? Eggs just said he's gonna go to the store to pick up. I mean, if you guys want, we could run this too. I just didn't put it up there because I figured there was enough other things. But if you want to go for a $20,000 Soulstone card, we could open up this Spider-Man booster. Pretty expensive. I guess this is the card that you got, though. I don't really play Magic, but this is the card that you got for doing a pre-order. Because it was Spider-Man, and Spider-Man is always popular, I figured, let's give it a shot. I just think the Soulstone cards are cool. I don't know if there will be other Soulstone cards or not, but that's part of the other reason that I bought this, is if they do like Spider-Man and then say they do Iron Man or Thor or I don't know, whatever else, they have one color Soulstone. Is there eventually going to be all 6 of them? Good question. But if so, that could be one of the most valuable and most collected sets that there probably has ever been at this point for cards. So, you never know. I did, Jeremy. They are not cheap. But I did get a full collector's box because I don't know what's going to happen with the Soulstone cards. They could be, who knows? If they decide to make multiple sets for to go along with Spider-Man for the whole Marvel set, if they have one of each Soulstone, those cards are going to be huge. Brad D getting the last spot of tennis. There you go, Brad. Well, that does give you an automatic filler, Brad, so you have a chance to get another one. All we have left is 2 fillers up there. 2 fillers for tennis, and we are good to go. Yeah, I kind of, like, I thought about getting one, Jeremy, but I never did. And then, of course, now I regret it. But because I know that these aren't as expensive or valuable right now, but I'm just saying, if they do like Thor and Iron Man, Doctor Strange, if they do those kind of sets and they put the other color soul stones in those products, that is going to make this set so much more expensive. Because who is not going to want to complete the soul stone, right? Eventually they're going to have the glove that they sit in, but that is going to be crazy. All right, last two of those fillers are off the board because, oh, come on. I'm still here. Why does it, what? Come on. I'm going to give them to members. Single, double, triple, home run. Does not matter. You guys all have a shot. We're going to get as many crazy things. Infinity stones. Thank you, Keith. See? Hey, blame my allergies. Like I said, I cannot think straight. That's another part, another thing that's happening today. I think they call it a soul stone in the game, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I kept saying soul stone. But here we go. Let's go to our member list. Single. Double. Triple. And home run. 109 names. All on the list here. 2 minutes on the clock. Italian brain rot because that's how I feel right now. These allergies are crushing me. I hope I'm not getting sick on top of it. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Top spot. We're just going to go first and second. We're going to make it easy. First and second are going to get the last 2 fillers for tennis. You love when there's 4 of you, Jana? That would be, I'm not going to lie. It would be very awesome if there was 4 of me so that I could like manage the kids and make food and clean the house and then do this. That would be so cool. Not going to lie. Okay, so I think it is. That makes so much more sense. I think the Soul Stone is the one that's in Spider-Man. One of the Infinity Stones. Did they, Jeremy? Was it the one with just the stone, or was it the glove hand? How crazy would it be, though, just to open that up and pull a $20,000 card? It's just crazy to me. That is 100% true, Jana. Kids keep me busy for sure. It was the full art stone? That's huge. That's crazy, Jeremy. SKG cards getting one of the fillers. Second place. Too many names here to see. Duncan Dimes getting second. So SKG and Duncan, both of you getting fillers into tennis. So this is what we got. We do have 3 spots over here up for grabs. JJ with 1, Gonza with a filler, James C with the filler, Brad D with 2, James C picking 1 up, Jenna C getting in, Paul B with a filler, Anthony A, Brad D with another, and SKG and Duncan Dimes taking the last 2 from the member races. Hey, let's hope we get a 1-of-1 Carlos. Speaking of $20,000 cards, if we get either of his 1-of-1s, it is definitely a $10,000 plus card, probably in the range of 20. But top 3 moving on. Good luck. Going a total of 8 times. Here we go. JJ, Brad D, and James C all getting in. Brad, you still remain the king of fillers. I know you missed a bunch of them in the break last time on Monday, but that was after you hit everything else, and then you still get in. Congratulations, Brad D. Congrats to the rest of you fillers, also JJ and James, for getting in. If you did not, you do have a chance to get store credit at the end of today, so just stick around. So our full spots, we are going to have Keith W with 1, Brad D with 2, JTS with 1, Brad D picking up a 3rd spot. I picked up 1, Adam Ash with a member spot, JJ, Brad, and James getting in on the fillers. That list of names is right here for you to see. Here we go, tennis. Show us something crazy. Five total times. That's a good number. Keith up top, Adam down at the bottom. And serial number coming next. Hoping to see the 101 spot, and then we just want to hit the big card. But good luck either way. Spot going for 14 times. Here we go. One up top, 6 at the bottom. Keith How crazy is that? There it is, Keith. Picking up the one spot. So Brad D with 0, Keith with 1, JTS with 2, a chance to win the bounty there, JTS. Brad D with 3, James with 4, Brad with 5, Adam with 6, Brad with 7, JJ with 8, and then I have the 9. And don't forget, any of the numbers of any of these players, if you hit that card, you will get $5 in store credit. That does go multiple times. So if you get 10 of them, the break is, well, especially if you got the discount, it's probably paid off. But good luck. If you want to talk trades, feel free. How's it going, Biotune? You'd rather have the bounty? What, Keith? You don't think the one of one is here? Come on. There's only been thousands of boxes opened, and you don't think the one of one is here? How's it going, Tina? Good to see you. Don't see any trade talk. I'm assuming it's good to just get going. Of course, we're going to finish with this one. We will start with this one here. But we still have Disney. We still have Star Wars. We got more Sapphire up on the board. Sapphire, of course, being in Star Wars. I'm happy to be opening tennis. I know the season's over, but guys, this stuff makes me happy. Good luck. If you want to do it for store credit, Keith, I would say yes. You would probably be getting into like breaks for a year plus, 2 years, who knows? We got the aces of Coco Gauff, Arthur Feast on the refractor, Sloane Stevens, Lorenzo Sonego, Stefanos Tsitsipas, Christopher O'Connell, Marcos Herón, Wu Yi Bing, 67 out of 299, going to Brad. There you go, Brad. Ooh, we got a green coming up. There's a Sloane Stevens, Liv Hov on the refractor, Andrea Pellegrino, Varvara Gracheva, Hugo Greiner, Bjorn Borg, Steffi Graf, and oh boy, how about a green of 99? That's lightning. What? What do you mean it doesn't work? Oh, that's lightning. Madison Keys green auto to 99, 20 out of 99. Going to the 0 spot. That is a big hit right there, Brad. Feel like I think this blue might match. That kind of matches her her outfit. Madison Keys, though, top American player here. Hey, you want a card to get. That is not a bad one. Not too bad. pretty well matches those colors there. Not so much the green card, but without a green one touch bust, we can do. We'll go this side first. There you have it. Very, very nice hit right there, Brad. Don't mind me. I'm going to see if I can make this work again. There it is. Okay, does it work now? Oh, what is going on? Guys, that makes me very sad. For some reason, I can't play Lightning. See, these updates are not updates, they are down dates. Silly updates. Who knows? Erika Andreeva, Bjorna Chorich, Magda Lynette, Holger Rune. Nice. There you go, Keith. 99. We got a bronze, Elisabetta Cocchiaretto. Erika Andreeva again. Cameron Nori on the aces. And Jin Yu Wang on the served refractor. Andy Murray, Elena Avansayan, Elias Emir, Miriam Bjorkland, Liv Hovd, 104 out of 399, Jordan Thompson, Carolina Mukova, Cinnercourt, Herkatz, and Nori. That is going to go to the in spot, Brad D. And that's going to go to M. That is going to be JJ. The 4 spot, James C. taking this one. There you go, James. Can't wait for 2025 Topps Chrome Tennis to come out. I don't know when it's going to be. We are still waiting and try. The new tennis got pushed back a week, so we'll see. Arena Sabalenka, Tiago Montero, Maximilian Martyr, Maria Sharapova, Emma Raducanu, Bjorna Chorich, Belinda Bencic, going to the B, JTS, Julia Grabert, going to the 7. I haven't showed you guys any of these. That is the G. Yes, the G spot. You got it. The 8, the S, the 4, 7, 4, the N, the W, the N, the M, the 9, the B, and the 7. Looks like we got another green to 99 coming up. Billie Jean King on the served, going to the K. Elias Emir going to the 5. Osario, Vit Kopriva, Thomas Mahak, Arthur Rinderknecht, Lin Zhu, Shintaro Mochizuki, 83 out of 99. Wow, the fact that we got 2 autos to 99 out of this one box, that's a pretty good box. Usually you get base autos. We still want the 101 auto though. There should be one more autograph to come. Hopefully, we see the 101. We do have an orange to 25, though. Yuan, Laszlo Cherry, Robin Montgomery, Emma Navarro, Xi Wang, Felix Auger-Aliassime, going to the 9. That is not a bad one, actually. Very nice. Casper Ruud to the R spot, and Miriam Bjorklund going to the 6. Sebastian Corda, Linda Furvitova, Casper Ruud, Mirmir Kekmanovic, Sarah Sorribes Tormo, Bjorna Gojo on the negative, going to the 7. Ons Jabir and Petra Kvitova going to the K spot, and Andy Murray going to the M. Taylor Townsend, Nicholas Jarry, Luca Van Asch, Diego Schwartzman, Ashton Kruger, Abdullah Shelbey. That's the guy we're looking for. Carlos Alcaraz on the served card. Going to the A, that's going to be Keith. There you go, Keith. And Beatriz Haddad Maya going to the H. 3 more packs. Taylor Fritz, John Isner, Victoria Azarenka, Alejandro Davidovich Fokina, Abdullah Shelbey, Dalma Golfi, going to the 7, Brad D, out of 499. Madison Keys going to the S spot, JTS, and Denis Shapovalov going to the S. The base version, Keith, it's probably like $3 of Alcaraz. His stuff is pretty good. He is the chase player, so maybe $3 is what I would say. Martina Trevisan, Donna Vekic, Diana Schneider, Clara Towson, Coco Gauff, the negative of Djokovic. Oh my. That's a good one too. Well, that's probably like 30. I don't understand why the lightning doesn't work, but how about hitting the negative Novak Djokovic going to Keith? There you go, Keith. Chris Everett going to the E spot, and Stefanos Tsitsipas going to the T. Well, there you go, Keith. Not bad. Anna Kalinskaya, Dusan Lajovic, Caroline Garcia, Celine Knife, Daniel Rincon. Wow, 3 numbered autographs out of 1 box. This is a good box. 450 out of, or 460 out of 499. Wu Yibing going to Brad. Chris Eubanks and Jordan Thompson on the refractor going to the 3. The Eubanks going to the E spot. Well, that was probably one of the better boxes that we've ever opened. Next up, we got the Breakers box. And then we have Sapphire. Hoping to see a 101. Give us a little bit of a sweat, at least. Just a little bit. Doesn't it want to open? There it is. Maybe that's a good thing. Good luck. Well, I don't see a 101 in here. But let's see what we do have. Refractor, Chilich, Hugo Humbert, Anna Blinkova, the negative of Ashlyn Kruger, the clay court, Beatriz Haddad-Maya, Benoit Paire. Very big, just a B. Benoit Paire. Daniel Rincon, 301 out of 499. That's going to go to Keith. Zhu Wang, 274 out of 499. Going to the 4 spot, James. Then we got Rebecca Peterson, 367 out of 399. Elena Rybakina, 499 out of 499. Talk about the high number serial. Belinda Bencic, 84 out of 99. And Yoshihito Nishioka, 17 out of 65, going to Brad. Okay, well, that was not the best box of breakers, but we still have some Sapphire to go. Hobby box, definitely pretty good. Breakers, not so much. And hopefully the Sapphire box is very loaded. I will say, though, the other nice thing about this one, out of all of the autographs, usually all of these would have been base autographs. We only had one base auto out of those 2 boxes, which is very nice. All right, last box. Good luck. Let's see a Papa. Where's the Papa? Good luck. Well, there's a green. Let's get all the base packs out of the way first. We'll find all the blue packs, and then we will go for the others. Why is there an extra? I don't know. Jesper de Jong. We have an extra card. Very strange. Jeannie Bouchard. Sophia Kinnan. Brenda Fruvidova. And Pete Sampras. Hey, when you get 5 cards in a 4-card pack, not too bad. Alex Davenport, Bernarda Pera, There's our autograph. Miriam Bjorklund and Liv Hovd. This is going to go to the A spot. That is going to be Keith. Keith, you are definitely getting your cards worth here. June Chang. Behind that is another green. Show us a pink, though. We want to see the pink. Bjorna Chorich, Victoria Golubich, Alexander Kovacevic, Mikhail Emir. Hugo Gaston. What is going on in this box? We're supposed to get one autograph, but we got two. Liv Hovd, Corentin Moutet, Tituin Dragway. That's going to go to the E spot, Brad D. There you go, Brad. Well, there's two. Let's see if we get any other extras here. That's a green. And a green. All right. So we got two autographs and four greens. Very strange. Emiliana Arango, Yelena Ostapenko, Sebastian Offner, and Billie Jean King going to the 343 out of 125. Show us one of these, so far. Who got the Madison? Only $5 back in store credit? Let's see if we can change it. Oh, you're right, Couch. It's doing it again. Belinda Bencic, Bianca Andreescu, Lorenzo Musetti, Pedro Shashin, 102 out of 125. Uh-oh, I see it pausing. Come back. Maria Sharapova, Emma Raducanu, June Shang, Martina Trevisan, 114 out of 125, going to the 4 spot. And last pack, Pedro Sachin, Francisco Cerundolo, Magda Lynette, and Donna Vekic, 120 out of 125. So many numbered cards. And still no bounty. We will do a quick recap. Go through all of these. Lived Hobbed on the auto. Bernarda Pera auto. 2 of them in a box, though. Not bad. Bencic to 99. Benoit Paire, the only base auto we had. Then we had Rincon to 499. Wang to 499. Yi Bing, $4.99. The negative of Djokovic. Shintaro Mochizuki to the 3. Thompson at 4. Yi Bing. And the 0. Brad, you will, with this card, get $5 store credit back. There you go, Brad. But we do need to also see who's going to get $10 store credit since we did not hit the bounty. We still have Disney up there. We got Star Wars up there. Which would you guys like to run next? Well, let's do... Good luck. Ten seconds. Brad coming from off the screen. Adam S. out of the back of the pack, taking $10 in store credit. There you go, Adam. Okay, what do we want to run next? So we still have Star Wars and we have Disney up there. Don't forget, $10 off all day today. So, we do have 7 full spots and 5 fillers left for Disney. So Disney is getting pretty close. 8 full spots and 9 fillers left for Star Wars. But it does look like Disney will be the next one to run. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to do a member spot there too. Because we did do tennis. By the way, guys, thanks for putting up with me. I know tennis is not your favorite, I love it. And I wanted to celebrate the end of the year. So I figured, why not? But we ran that one. We are going to do a member spot into Disney also. So 6 full spots and 5 full fillers left in Disney. Eggs, did you rip any packs? Did you rip the whole box yet? Keith is always ready. What if they're like mice? Does it matter? Or if they're ducks, Keith? Does it matter at all? Olympus would be that way. Peter Pan. Cubby. The Firebird. Right, JJ? Repair. Patch. Flintheart Glomgold. Little John. Hey Hey. Mufasa. Peter Pan. And speaking of Minnie Mouse, how about Minnie Mouse on the foil card? That's actually a good one. I'll take that. There we go. Of the Spider-Man boosters you did, Eggs, did you hit anything? See, I don't know anything about Pokemon, but I'm guessing that's a good card, so congratulations. Good job. I'm happy for you. I don't know what that means, but congratulations, I think. Actually, you know, we've never done this before, but if you guys would be interested, I could rip this open if people wanted to do like take their 1-pack shot to try to hit the Soul Stone card. We could do that. But there would have to be at least more than one person interested in a pack. That's not cheap though. These are $600 boxes. So it would be $50 a pack if you wanted to take that shot. Just saying. Oh, it's happening, Jeremy. See? That's why I bought these. They are going to make I bet that they will make the full set of Infinity Stones. I bet it's going to happen. That's why I bought this box, is because, well, I got 2 of them, actually. But I bought this box because I figured that they would be doing multiple sets of the Infinity Stones. And that is why I did it. So, probably a good investment. We'll see. We will wait and see. Only time will tell. But I have a feeling that it's going to be good. For the Magic the Gathering, you mean, Eggs? Like, you mean, so these are premium packs? Because regular packs are what's called play boosters. Is that correct? Seems very interesting to me, but I don't know. This box very well might be worth the hold. Thank you, Jeremy, by the way, for announcing that. That's pretty cool. If they have Marvel next year, if they're going to do another Soul Stone or Infinity Stone to go along with them, that Soul Stone plus whatever else that whatever one's coming next, or maybe the whole set will come in the next one. I don't know. But that Infinity Stone set is going to be the chase of the decade, century. It's gonna be popular. It is going to be popular. That is for sure. I know, $2 million for the one of one, the ring card. That's very cool, though. Well, thank you, Jeremy. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'm excited. I'm happy I picked those up now, because if we can build the full Marvel set, that'd be really fun. Yeah, exactly, right, Eggs? Once that next chase comes out, when you learn that you can start to piece together those Infinity Stones, that's going to be popular. Somebody's going to pay big money for the complete set. That's for sure. What are we at? 6 full spots and 4 fillers left in Disney. Well, after the first week, Jeremy, a couple of I guess they're just called full arts or alternate arts, something like that. I saw a few of them from the Spider-Man set. They went up 300%. But let's do Disney next, guys. Let's get this one going. Where go? 1 hobby box, 2 blasters of Disney coming up next. That's fun, Eggs. So that's kind of what I do with One Piece. I always buy 2 of everything for One Piece. Well, not everything. I try to, if I can afford it. But for sealed stuff, like I'll try to do one that I can open to use the cards, and then I try to keep a box sealed so that I can, eventually have the whole set, have everything sealed. That's what I try to do for, and that, like, I mean, even the starter decks, those $12 boxes that there's 28 of them now. I buy one box and then I buy another. The expensive stuff, I can't do that. But especially the starter boxes that you can go get at like Target and Barnes and Noble or wherever, I do buy 2 of the starter decks, one to use and one to play, and then the other one just to keep sealed. Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. And that's the same reason that I like One Piece also, because the same thing will happen. You might even make your way out in profit. A lot of times, those boxes for One Piece, you come out in profit rather than losing so much. But if you don't, you do make 60 to 80% back, which is nice. And if you're like me and you actually play the game, some of the cards that you get are actually very good cards for people who play too. They might be worth like $1.30, but if you play the game, they are very sought after cards. We are up to 40 likes. Let's do... Don't forget 10% off in the store. I'm gonna give away a Star Wars filler just because I can. Oh, let's do it, Eggs. You want to play Lorcana? Hey, learn to play One Piece first. Learn to play One Piece first. The new Lorcana set is fantastic, but I will play you on stream. That would be fun, Eggs. Let's do it. Lively picking up 2 fillers to give out to chat. How's it going, Lively? Thank you so much. I obviously I couldn't see the rest of your stream, Lively, but I hope the rest of it went very well also. Okay, so we got 3 things to give away. I'm gonna give away a filler for Star Wars. Lively picked up 2 fillers for Disney. So, first place is going to get the Star Wars filler. Second and third are going to get the Disney fillers. Let's do that race now. TY Lively. Oh, JTS is going to play Lorcana too? All right, let's play. Let's do it. I mean, I still think that you should do One Piece, but if you guys want to do Lorcana, I will learn Lorcana. Well, I will play it again because you guys are all playing now too. Hey, enjoy, Lively. Thank you again. Get out of here, Streamlabs. Okay, nice. I actually have 3 of them. Actually, well, you know that obviously you guys see the Beauty and the Beast one that I use to break on right now. So that's one of them, but I've got a couple others too. 17 entries. Let's see if we can get up to 20. We have 3 fillers to give away. 1 filler for Star Wars and 2 for Disney. And I'm really sad that lightning won't work. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Updates. Updates and technology do not go together in the same sentence. It never works. Eggs, did it get your entry? It sure did. Yep. I think you are way down here. How's it going, Ruth? Can we get one more? One more person? Unos. Tina giving us the cutoff line. There we go. different kind of updates, eggs. The automatic updates or all of like the software updates that these computers say, those are not updates. Getting brand new parts and better equipped parts for your hardware, yes, those are good updates. All right, let's go to the race screen. This is gonna be for Disney. I feel like I know Jana will be happy with this one. I feel like the most appropriate is Princess, but there's also a mermaid race. I feel like Princess is gonna fit better for Disney though. So, 19 names, 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. We'll do the mermaid race for the next one. How about that? We do have to do a member spot too. Maybe we will do the mermaid spot for that one. Nice, Katie. There you go. Hey, but the big question is, what color is your car? Is your car red or is it turquoise? That is the question. How's it going, 505? Of course, we say princess and 505 shows up just in time. Wow, big trip, 505, huh? JJ's up there. I see Mark up there, but who's gonna finish at the end here? Anybody gonna run? Let's see, princesses. Wow, off the screen we got Jeremy C taking it down. All right, Jeremy, you are gonna get a spot into Star Wars. And the next two, second and third, Couch and JJ are going to get the spots into Disney. Congratulations, winners. JJ, you seem to win a lot on this channel also. Whether it's a member spot or like, you know, Lively just gave this one away. You win a lot of races. That's pretty awesome. Between you and Jana, I don't know if it's the J name because we got Jeremy winning up here too, but you guys win pretty often. That's pretty awesome. We are down to, I see that the fillers are gone for Disney. So I'm going to put up some more. We got a lot of fillers. 5 full spots and 4 fillers currently in the store. Right, Katie? Four full spots and 4 fillers. Exactly, Sherry. Your name can be. Ooh, would you still pronounce it Jerry or would it be Jerry? You know, you gotta give a little flair to it, right? Jerry or Jerry. Could sound French, kinda, I guess. My name is Jerry. Yeah, see? It could sound good. It just depends where you want to be from. Jusherry. That's true. You could do that, 505. You could do Jusherry. That seems to be kind of the way that a lot of things go these days. Daniel, Jaden. Bojarg? So, the way that you wrote it, I'm trying to figure out, Bojarg. Are you shaving your back? Or you are shaving once again in the kitchen? I'm back shaving, like, you know, Bojarg's just in the kitchen shaving off his back sweater. I don't know. Just the way that you wrote it, Bojarg, that is just what my first picture was like you're just over the sink in the kitchen, you know, reaching like this behind your back to shave your back. Probably so, Jana. Probably so. Like I said, my head's going crazy today. Yes, my name is Jerry. I am here for the, I don't know. That's what allergy meds do. No, I think it's just the allergies, honestly. The allergy meds make me better. My allergies just make me completely loopy and I can't function. Well, it's just Zyrtec, but it's not exactly Zyrtec. It's the kind that you get from Costco. How's it going? Welcome back, Jeff. You just missed a fantastic conversation. We were talking about back sweaters and how to make your name French. Let's see. We can turn Jeff's name into Jeffafa. I know that's not my original. That is very much Jeff Dunham. But Jeffafa. And then if you say his last name, maybe kind of, I don't know. I'm not fluent in French, but I feel like I can't do it on the screen. I feel like you have to say it like this. Ah, di grande. You know, all the hand talk. Maybe. Oh dear, 505. Good to know, Bojarg. Thanks for clarifying things, that it is just that you are back in the kitchen to shave, not that you are shaving your back in the kitchen. How's it going, Ron B? Welcome in. Hey, awesome. Thank you, Ron. I really appreciate that. That'll definitely make completing the set very, well, a whole lot easier. Like half, what? That was pretty much half of what I was missing. We're so close, guys. We are down to 4 and 4. We are up to 43 likes, though. Let's see if we can make our way up to 50. And then I guess we'll just have to do like another giveaway or something. I don't know. And we'll keep making people have different names. Ooh, Jeff DeGrande. He can cook in the French cuisine? It's the meds. It's the allergies. Ignore me. Well, hey, there you go, 505. That's all you need. 3 full spots, 4 fillers left in Disney. I'm going to go ahead after I get this entered here. We are going to go and run the member spot. Like I said, we will be doing another triple and home run member because we sold tennis first. So good job, guys, for getting this one done. Let's go to the race screen. And we will do the mermaid race. $15 names once again. 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. For a full spot into Disney, that's what's on the stakes here. Good luck. Well, Jeff, I am drunk on happiness. Yikes, 505, that sounds a little bit dangerous. I hope it works out for you. You guys are hilarious. I love you, chat. You guys, you're just so fun. Like, that's what makes it so fun. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. Just a good time, you know? Clearly, 505 had a really good time 3 extra nights that he doesn't know of. He only knows of 2. Philip G, you won the member spot last time, and then you hit a case hit snakeskin. Dylan Cruz, congratulations, Philip, getting into Disney. Let's see what kind of craziness we can hit you this time, too. Whoa! We do a 1 minute or a 2 minute race and come back, and there's a bunch of new orders. What do we have here? Let's see. Three full spots, 3 fullers, 3 full spots is what we have left in Disney. Hey, I guess let's put up some more fillers, huh? 2 full spots. Definitely the last round, though, of fillers because we are going to have a bunch. And let's go here. 2 full spots, 4 fillers in the stores. All that's left for Disney. Jana sending a membership. Thank you, Jana. Ron wants to give his Disney filler to chat. Awesome. Thank you, Ron. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead, type it in. TY Ron in the chat. He is giving away a filler into Disney. How's it going, Sam? Good to see you. Welcome in. Ron 505 works for Coca-Cola. He probably has it written in his contract somewhere that he's not allowed to cross the line. Coca-Cola only. No Pepsi. Let's see. 18 entries. Don't see no Streamlabs. We are going to go ahead and copy these over and get you in a race. I feel like we should stay, like, it's another Disney one. I feel like we should stay with that theme. So, we are going to do a unicorn race. Good luck. Top spot is going to get the filler from Ron. Not that kind of Coke, Katie. Oh, man. Ron B takes his Coke and whiskey with no Coke. Absolutely, yeah, you got it, Ron. Marked up there in first place with the white and red unicorn, I guess. There's a gray and purple. Wow. Ron really wanted the spot. Ron be going crazy, but giving it to second place. Gonna be Rasani. There you go, Rasani. Rasani winning a filler into Disney. How's it going, HBG? Right, Rasani. All right, guys, 2 full spots and 4 fillers left for Disney. 7 full spots and 8 fillers left for Star Wars. Plenty of breaking activity today, too. I know RGL is going. Obviously, on this channel, you won't find any of the crazy breaks that Hitman has. He's got a flawless basketball up there. $700 a spot. That's all it's going to take. $700 a spot. Or you could open up your very own box of Disney. Crazy. However, if you hit anything out of that flawless break, it is going to change your life for sure if you can get one of the Logo Men cards. But if you don't, I hope you at least get something. There you go, Katie. Rolling a 97. I know, right, 505? You got to take a chance for sure. If you get lucky, you get a $70 filler and hit a Limby Logo Man. I don't know. Ron is looking for a mermaid. There you go, Ron. Hopefully. $70 for the 10% fillers eggs. $70. I know, right? Cheap. You getting in there, Jeff? $70 for a flawless filler? Like I said, if it hits, though, you spend $70 and you get your 10% filler to hit, and then you get a Logo Man card, how crazy is that? That's on Hitman, Jeff. Hitman has a flawless break up there. $700 a spot, or 10% fillers. Hey, I appreciate you, Sam. Have a great time at the football game. I hope he does really well again. Enjoy it, and thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. You're not jumping in on that, Jeff? I will say it is tough. I was tempted though. $70, 10%. Turn it into a $100,000+ card. Oh, well, you know, if that's what you would prefer. Oh, man. Alrighty then. That's, certain people have different ideas of fun. That's good. Let me take a look. I will see if I recognize them. I don't think those are not the Panini cards, Pops. I don't know what those are, but they look really awesome. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I have not seen those before, but they look really cool. The artwork looks nice. I don't know if they do have the One Piece, like the name logo on there, so I don't know if it's like an off-brand or something. They look like really good cards, though. I'm really curious now. What? You want to see the cards? Sure. Let's see. There we go. If anybody knows what that is. I haven't seen them before, but they look like nice cards. Has anybody opened these? That is very true, Eggs. That is very true. Anybody recognize those One Piece cards? I don't know what they are, but they do look pretty awesome. We are down to 1 full spot and 3 fillers in Disney. Oh, here you go. Maybe you guys, maybe this one will help? I don't know. They look cool. That could be very true, Katie. Oh dear. A $10 tip, huh? How's it going, Duck? We are so close, guys. I think we're down to 1 full spot and 1 filler left. How do you know it's a she, Katie? I don't know what Eggs prefers. I mean, I do, but just saying. Oh, that's right. I remember that, Jana. You hit a pretty good card too. It was out of the college, was it Sapphire? Is that what you hit it from? That was a good card. Right, Eggs? Yeah, that's what it was. Paige Becker's RPA. Such a good card. Guys, we are down to 1 fuller and 1 fuller. I said it again. 1 full spot and 1 filler left in Disney. And then we have 7 full spots and 8 fillers left in Star Wars. That time I did not say fuller. One full spot is all that's left. So we are going to go ahead and get these fillers running because there's a bunch of them. And then once that's done, hopefully that full spot is off the board. But thank you guys again so much for getting this one filled. I'm excited. We are going to rip some Disney here. So here's what we got. $5,000 breaks? I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know how I can't do it though. I definitely can't do that. We got Jana C with 1, Andrew R with 1, Anthony A with 1, Katie O with 2, Bojarg with 1, Brad D with 2, Tom H with 1, Jeff D E with 2, Jana C with another, Eggs with 1, Paul B, Bojarg, Mark O, Couch JJ, Louise C with 2, Jeremy C with 2, Nutty Nate with 1, Rasani with 1, Mark O with 1, Louise C with 2 more. Louise, do you want to run it or do you want to convert? I'll give you like a minute or so here to let me know. Otherwise, we will just run it. And then Pop's picking up the last Disney filler. So we do have 7 fillers. 7 spots, 28 names. Louise, I don't see that you commented here, so we are going to go ahead and run it. Good luck, everybody. Top 7. Here we go. 8 total times. Jeremy C. Oh my goodness. Couch. Luis? You didn't convert? And would you look at this? Luis? Jeff D.E. and Andrew R. taking it down. Sorry, fillers, if you did not get in on that one. There was a bunch of people who tried, but wow. You didn't want to see it anyways, did you? Oh, man. I didn't even show it. All right. Round 1. Round 2. Guys, this medicine is killing me. Round 3. Round 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Jeremy, Couch, Louise, Jeff D.E., and Andrew R. If you do want the code, there's the code right there. I apologize, guys, for putting you on the wrong screen. Wow. How's it going, Adam? Guys, we have a 1 full spot still to go. 1 full spot for Disney. Well, I appreciate you for jumping in. And Adam, I am actually very excited to see you in the chat. I know we don't get to do that often, so that's pretty exciting. It's good to have you in here. Good to see you. I hope things are going well, and hopefully we don't completely dust you here. One full spot. But while we're waiting, you guys sold out tennis earlier. I appreciate it. We are going to do a food race for this is for a full spot, by the way. Full spot, single members getting one on here. Double members with two. Triple with three. And home run members with four. 109 total names. 2 minutes on the clock. We got the food race going. This is for another full spot into Disney because I appreciate you. I'm hoping we keep growing and get past 1,000. Looking for the next 2,000 is the next goal. We'll try to get there. Probably have some other goals and celebrations along the way. Actually, I'm sure we will. But for the meantime, I want to do this. Give away an extra spot. I don't know, the more triple and home run members we have anyways, the more single members jumping in, the more things like this we can just do. So it makes it fun. Plus, I appreciate you all. 4 and 5. Good luck. Full spot on the line. Still one available in the store. If you did want to get into Disney, don't miss out. One spot left. But this is for 2 blaster boxes and 1 hobby box of Disney Chrome. And this time, you guys get to see it. You're obligated in every One Piece break, Adam. I wouldn't, like, there was a pretty decent hit, Adam. We did get a Madison Keys autograph out of 99, so that was a pretty good one. Overall, the tennis break was pretty decent. We didn't have anything amazing, but the fact that we got 3 numbered autographs out of hobby and then 2 of the autographs out of the breakers were numbered, pretty good boxes. The pie is up there, the burger, the fruit basket. Cutting through the pack, though. How about the taco? Kendrick is going to win. There you go, Kendrick. Taking one of the full spots. Congratulations, Kendrick. All right, guys, who wants the last full spot in the store? Because this is our current list. We just have one empty spot right here. One more spot, and then we will run this thing. But right now, Duck, I am not watching basketball. Right now, I am streaming. Actually, the TV's at a very weird angle. I can't watch basketball from here. I can't watch anything from here. All right, Disney is up there. I don't know. Hey, chat. We got some packs of Lorcana. That's what we apparently are going to all play against each other on stream. So, I mean, I can stare at the TV. Is this a good way to stream? I don't know. But which pack? Which one are we going to open? While we're waiting for this last full spot on Disney, you guys pick a number 1 through 6. The first time I see one multiple, we'll just say 3 times. That's the pack we'll open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eggs is saying 6 right here. 4, we got to vote for 6 and 4. 6 and 4, one more full spot. Sold out. Ooh, looks like 6. We are sold out. Katie jumping in for the last one. Thank you, Katie, and good luck. Well, hey, guess what? I see a couple of votes for 6. We are sold out now, so let's hope we find an enchanted. It's gonna be a foil, but to get things going for Disney, let's see if we get anything good. James on the foil. Hey, let's get the dust off the screen, though. We got some big stuff to go over right here. Full names over on the screen. We got Dimitri with 1, Luis with 2, Sherry with 1, Brad D with 1, Nutty Nate, Adam S, Katie O picking up the last one. For our member spots, we got Kendrick and Philip getting in. Then from our fillers, Luis absolutely crushed it. Jeremy, Couch, Luis with 3, Jeff DE with 1, and Andrew R getting in. First, we will randomize the names, and then we'll do the letters. And this time, I will make sure that you guys can see the screen. Here we go. Eight times on the list. By far, guys, if you don't know what to look for in Disney, by far, this year for Disney, the W spot is the best spot. That's the one you want to get. After that, there's quite a few of them that just have good autographs or other chases, but the W spot by far is the best spot. That's what you're looking for. Nutty Nate up top, Andrew R down at the bottom. Letters coming up. Going 9 times. Good luck. T up top, M down at the bottom. And let's go ahead and do this. Jeff D-E with the A, Kendrick with B, Sherry with C, Luis with D, Jeremy with E, Luis with F and G, Katie O with H and I, Brad D with J, K, and Q, Adam S with L, Andrew R with M, Dimitri getting N, Y, and Z, Luis getting P, R, and S, Nutty Nate with T, Philip G with U, V, and O, Couch, you got the W spot. Good luck. You guys feel free to talk trades if you would like to. What happened over here? Why is that? Go like that. At least that's a little better for you. How's it going, Eric? Good to see you. Nice logo up there. You got the Chiefs, I see. Is it getting L and L? No. There's definitely some good L spots. Lady, for example, Lady and the Tramp has its specific side set on here. So L is actually one of the better spots. It's not a W, but it is one of the better ones. Pops, you got a filler, but you thought you got in on a filler? Your filler did not hit, if that's what you mean. But you did get a filler, it just didn't make it in. Couch, W by far is the best spot. So yes, W has absolutely everything. The one-of-one cards that you are looking for. There is one card called The One and Only, Walt Disney. Walt Disney is the W. That card will go there. That is the only one of those cards. The other one-of-one is the Woody Tom Hanks autograph. So that one is going to be huge by far. Woody Tom Hanks auto on a card is the biggest chase because Tom Hanks does not sign a lot of these type of things. So that is very rare. It is a good one to get. And of course, as you see, people typing in, Wally has sketch cards. So lots of things for W, not even close. It is the best spot by far. Joe, I see A for S being offered. L seems not great. L is not bad. I mean, it's definitely not bad if you're looking for like a Lady and the Tramp type thing. But like I said, some of those specifics, the cards do have those. H and I being offered for L. I see a couple trades. I'm going to let you guys talk for a little bit longer here, and then we'll get started. But H and I being offered for L. A for S. You're going to keep the A spot, Jeff? No more on the A for the S spot? All right, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Maybe we will pull a triple autograph out of here, just like Lively did. If so, that is definitely going to be a random. I cannot believe that he got that out of a blaster. What a crazy hit. Congratulations to Lively getting that card. That is crazy. But we got Sebastian, Benjamin Clawhauser, Icons of Jasmine. That's going to go to the J spot. Yeah, a triple auto to 25, too. It was numbered also, Adam. It was a triple auto to 25 out of a blaster. Winnie the Pooh. Going to the W. Wally. Cheshire Cats. And how about Hercules on our gold mini diamond? Going to the H spot, Cadio. And Nemo. I'm trying to remember who it was. Was it... Does anybody in the chat remember? Was it the Ariel crew? Little Mermaid crew? I don't remember. I would have to go back and check, but he posted it. He did post it on Instagram, if you're following Lively on there. It was a very crazy hit. Prince Charming. Genie. Oh, it was Up. That's right. Thank you, Keith. It was the Up, the people from Up. Moni debut on the gold mini diamond. Going to the M spot, Andrew Barr and Jack Barr. Yeah, it was a crazy hit. I cannot believe he got that. I did not, Duck. Figaro. A refractor of Stitch going to the S spot. Very nice. Iconic moment on the Hercules. That is going to go to the Z. 0-2 Hero. Going to Dimitri and Doc Hudson. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Pops. Taka. Jessie. Refractor of Moonwind. And Mei Lee. 2 more packs of this first one. We got Simba. Wreck-It Ralph. Alice. And Tramp. And our last pack. Terry. Fish out of water, Chicken Little. Why is there a backwards card? Is this a troll or is this going to be a good one? Luca Paguro. Guess it's just a troll. Icons of Simba going to the S. I don't know. That was very weird that that one was backwards. Well, hey, we appreciate you. I appreciate you definitely, Pops, even though you didn't hit. But thanks for jumping in and, you know, trying, seeing what you can do. Li Shang. Dash Par. Donald Duck on the icons. Kanga Andrew. We got Sarge. Clarabelle a cow. Ooh, that's not bad. How about the gold mini diamond of Flo? That looks like a cool card. Going to Luis. And Hercules. Fix It Felix. Alice once again. Ooh, gold mini diamonds of Flounder. That's not a bad one. Going to Luis. And Edna Mode. It's a pretty good looking card, the Flounder, with the gold in the background. Looks pretty good. Miguel, the White Rabbit. That's going to actually go to the T spot. Refractor. Icons of Cinderella. And Toe Mater. 3 more packs. Alberto Scorfano. Joy. Ramon on the refractor. Horace Horse Color. Yin Sid. That's the card we're looking for in the 101. The Woody. How about Blue Tramp, 36 out of 299, going to Nutty Nate. There you go, Nutty. And a Lady. That is the truth, Clinton. Lilo. Foxy Loxy. How about a Future Stars of Loto? And the White Rabbit. And now we are into the hobby box. Good luck. You know who, Eggs. You know who. This is gonna be fun. Nice, Clinton. Nice. Eeyore. Tamatoa. Maylee. Upside down, backwards, Clarabelle Cow. On the pink, that's going to go to the C spot. 76 out of 250. There you go, Sherry. Pluto, 95 years. That's going to go to the P. And Emperor Kuzco. That is a very pretty card for sure. LeFou. Adam trying not to be LeFou. Mickey Mouse. Oh, there we go. Joe Gardner. 1 out of 28. Going to the J spot. That's Brad D. There you go, Brad. Is it really, Katie? I know, right? Thank you, Couch. I can't do the lightning today. I don't know why. Mr. Smee on the refractor. Kuzco on the icons. And Lord Grygon. That's awesome. Elsa. Chicken Little. Beast. Sebastian on the refractor. Yzma on the Emperor's New Groove 25th anniversary. Is it really that old? And Keeley. That's awesome. I love it, Katie. Toe Mater. Horace Horsecollar. Lady. The White Rabbit. Icons of Pluto. And Alice right here. If you guys haven't hit yet, I'm hoping that we can get a hit for whoever needs one, whoever hasn't got one. Princess Ada. Magic Broom. Dumbo. Mufasa. Icons of Forky. And Terry. Mufasa. Prism Refractor. Strip the King Weathers. Cruz Ramirez on the refractor. Looks like we got another numbered card coming up. Elastigirl. Future Stars. Elio Solis. And red. Is this really a red card? Is this going to be out of 5 right here? Wow. That is definitely lightning that I cannot play. Magic Broom going to the M spot. Andrew R. 3 out of 5 Magic Broom. I mean, that is definitely going to be a one-touch. This one is probably actually also a one-touch. But how cool is that? Of course, got to use our new stickers here. Three out of 5. That is awesome. I know we gotta hit something nice for Adam here. Pain and Panic, Peter Pan, Max Goof, Prism Refractor of Terry, Iconic Moments, Bellanote Spaghetti, going to the B spot. It's going to be Kendrick and Glordon. We got to change it, though, Adam. It's got to end sometime, right? We got to change it up. Perdita, Cruz Ramirez, Mr. Smee, a Refractor of Oaken, Snow White on the icons, and Pocahontas. Dr. Facilier, Winnie the Pooh, Prism Refractor of Nick Wilde. Got a backwards card coming up. Miss Piggy, Nemo on the icons, and purple 46 out of 75 on the D, going to Luis. Congratulations picking up the Dumbo. That is probably also a one-touch. Don't know, though. I'm going to go ahead and put that one in a top loader for now. I'm sure that's probably at least close to a one-touch, if not. 3 more packs. Let's hit for somebody who hasn't gotten one yet. We got Nemo, Jack Parr, Doc Hudson, Maylee, Iconic Moments, Pocahontas visits grandmother Willow. That's going to go to the P spot, Luis, and William Turner going to the W. We got Tramp, Luca Paguro, Elastigirl on the Prism Refractor, Pain and Panic on the Refractor, Miko on Pocahontas' 30th, and Sven. Yeah, the live action ones do look kind of strange. I don't think so, Lively. We grabbed a few. Jiminy Cricket, Rafiki, a refractor of Benjamin Clawhauser. We do have a hit to finish us off here. There's Flounder and Icons of Mowgli. That sounds good to me, Ron. Let's sell out Star Wars. Hey, I would be happy to run Star Wars if you guys want. Oh, one of them did get in, Couch? Nice. This is going to be blue. Cruella de Vil, 196 out of 299. Going to the C spot, that's going to be Sherry. There you go, Sherry. Need some more top loaders. At least you got a few things, Adam. I know you didn't get it like a big one or anything, but you know, at least you got some stuff. Obviously, if you didn't get anything crazy and pretty much got dusted that break, you will be getting something. You're not going to walk away empty-handed, don't you worry. Ron just got 3 fillers for Star Wars. Give one to the next 3 people who buy a full spot in Star Wars. How about Star Wars, Adam? Okay, guys, we will do a quick recap, and somebody will win $10 store credit here. Cruella de Vil, Dumbo, Joe Gardner, Clarabelle Cow out of 250, Tramp, and Magic Broom 3 out of 5. There we go. Hey, awesome. Sounds good. Thank you, Sherry. Good to see you. I hope you have a good day at work, too. Well, I guess it'd be a good night at work, but thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. How's it going, Nina? Good luck. Here we go. Winner will get $10 store credit. Nina, I'm okay. Trying to not get sick, but my allergies are definitely hitting me hard today. Very congested, trying to get rid of all of that so I could somewhat sort of talk. All right, Ron has that spot up there. The next 3 people to get into Star Wars do get a filler. If you're buying into a full spot. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate that. You're working overtime tonight, Tina? Ah, I bet you're tired. I'm sorry. Well, hey, if you guys are heading into work or just have to get there coming up, I wish you luck and a good night, a good work day. But, you know, hopefully it goes quick and well. I hope it's easy. I know what a few of you do too, so I know that it's usually not an easy job, especially if you have a night shift, but I hope that it goes the best that it can for you. Kendrick, you are going to get $10 in store credit. There you go, Kendrick. Let me go add that to your account. Okay, let's see. I do see a couple orders that came through, so thank you guys. Whoever gets their next full spot in Star Wars will also get a filler courtesy of Ron B. There is another one up there. What are we down to? I think we're pretty close, right? Brad D jumping in. Thank you, Brad. Also picking up a filler here. We are at 3 full spots and 5 fillers left. Let me take these others off the store. That should be all that's up there now. Well, besides a giveaway winner. Speaking of giveaways, we are at 56 likes, guys. I appreciate you all. So let's make it 3 full spots and 4 fillers. We will give away a filler here. Three full spots and 4 fillers left to go in Star Wars. And if you are in the chat, you have a chance to win a filler into this next break. Let's go with I'm going to make you type on this one. You got to work. The Force exclamation point. Not quite, Jeff. Not quite. The Force exclamation point. Type that in on here. May the Force be with you. 25 people. I see 20 entries on here. I will give you 10 seconds. If you want a chance to try to win a filler into Star Wars, I will give you 10 seconds. Well, hey, the dog's barking. There must be a hit, right? Okay, well, now that I'm back, though, 23 entries. Let's get you all copied over. How's it going, Johnny Cards? How's it going, Tommy? Good to see you. Let's do... All right, what race do you guys want to see? Let me know in the chat. I have two of them, Nina. We got a golden and an Australian shepherd. Adam saying boats. Let's go ahead and do the boats race. Speedboats. We will do the space race too, Ron. We will do that one also. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Good luck. Top spot is going to get a filler into Star Wars, and then we have some more to do. You just, guys, I'm getting write-ups all over the place today. Right up here, right up there. Just, I like to surprise you, keep it fun. Look, there's the end. We are almost sold out, though, of Star Wars. Just a couple spots left. I think we're down to 3 and 2. 3 full spots and 2 fillers, I believe. Somebody taking a filler right here, though. Cruising through the pack, I see Tommy Markwell. Eggs and Bacon making a push for it, but Tommy is going to take it. There you go, Tommy. Congratulations to Tommy. 3 full spots, 2 fillers, all that's left. I kind of wish I could get or find some more of those super boxes at a good price. Gonza. Actually, I haven't seen Gonza today. I don't know if you're in the chat here, Gonza, but I really do appreciate that you just let me not ship this one. This is so cool. But I wish I could find some more of the super boxes to try to get more of these. Star Wars Sapphire, Star Wars Hobby, and Star Wars Blaster. All of these in this break right here. I'm really excited to open this one. Should be fun. Oh, did you, Ron? Where? Do you remember where? Because I'm gonna probably buy it. Or try to buy it, you know. Something like that. I think it'd be fun if I could put together the full set, at least of Sapphire for Ray. I would have a fun time doing that. It'd be expensive, I'm sure, but I would love to do that. Guys, we got 3 full spots and 2 fillers left. We are so close. I don't really want to run this one over till Monday, but if no, I don't think we will. I think we're going to run it today. One way or the other, we are going to run this Star Wars break. 3 full spots, 2 fillers left today. And then we got a bunch of stuff planned for Monday, too. Thank you, Nina. I hope so, too. I hope so for everybody in the break, trying to get in and that kind of thing. No worries. I'm sure I'll find one at some point. I probably need to start with the 1-of-1 ray, and then I can build on, because I feel like it's going to be hard to find if I don't get it. Hey, I understand, Adam. No worries at all. You could just get a filler. But no, I fully understand, Adam. There's just times when I've hit them too, when I just don't feel like getting into a break or fillers anymore because my luck has just been terrible. So we all go through those streaks, and then we all eventually, hopefully, hit hot streaks too, not just cold streaks. But kind of waves, good and bad. Hopefully you go up and down. That is also true, Ron. No pressure, Adam. Wait, fillers are sold out? Okay, let's see. Let me open up some more. So 2 full spots. 2 full spots and 3 fillers left. 2 and 3. There we go. 2 full spots and 3 fillers. Has anybody watched, like I've seen a few boxes of this stuff be opened, but has anybody watched a case or anything be ripped? Or multiple boxes? How good has this been? Because I've seen some pretty good hits out of the couple boxes that I watched, but that's all I was able to see. Nina. You need another sketch, a Grogu sketch? That would be awesome. If we could pull a Grogu sketch, that would be really cool. Oh, Adam. Adam, I really meant no pressure at all. You did not have to get in. But I do appreciate you. All right, 2 full spots and 1 filler left. And then we are sold out. Unless you guys want to do another Star Wars or another Disney after this. I don't have any more tennis, but we could do basketball. We could do Marvel. We could do Star Wars. We could do Disney. We could do... What else? We could do Spider-Man. Yeah, a black sapphire of Darth Vader. Um, Ron, that is a card. The black and the red of Sapphire of Darth Vader. Those are cards that I've wanted to hopefully get for a long time, but hasn't happened. It wasn't too bad, Nina. It wasn't like, obviously we didn't get the huge hit we were looking for, but it was pretty decent. It was not a bad few boxes. We are down to just 2 full spots. Okay, more fillers are being asked for. 1 full spot and 3 fillers is what we have. 1 full spot and 3 fillers. There we go. What kind of IOU are we talking, Keith? 1 full spot, 2 fillers. I'm thinking. I think we'll need a red. I think we already have a pink one. Probably a gold. You know what I'm hoping that I get to use? We saw JTS do it, right? I'm hoping I get to use the baby blue one touch. Because if we could hit a frozen fractor, that would be so cool. I have never pulled one myself. That the frozen fractor that JTS got for me, that is the first one I've ever gotten of anything. So very cool. I know, right, Mark? It's got to end sometime. But well, I appreciate you, Adam. Hopefully we can support you back, you know. Speaking of which, Adam, I haven't checked your eBay recently. Do you have more things loaded on there? I know you talked about having like your Adam packs come back. We all are waiting for those. Are you going to be making any of those? How's everything going? I know you've been super busy, so just curious. Okay. No worries, though. You know, I think most of us have been curious. We all wanted to know because I think a lot of us obviously like the Atom packs. By far, crazy good packs. But just want to be able to support you somehow. Okay. 1 full spot and 2 fillers left. Let's see. 59 likes, so close to 60. I'm thinking. All right, I'm going to pull down another filler. Already gave away 3 full spots to members, but this is what we are going to do. This is going to be a member race. This is just for a Star Wars filler. So there's still 1 full spot, 1 filler up on the race or up on the website. This race is going to be for a filler. I do want to make sure I give back to all of you members. I appreciate you, and I want you to know. I want you all to know that I am very thankful for you, and I couldn't do this without you. What is happening? 1, 2, 3. Okay, triple numbers are in there. Great. Now, why is it doing this? Whoa. What just happened, guys? All right, let's close this and start again. What is going on? Huh? This is weird, guys. All right, let's... Holy cow. Okay, well, I don't know what's happening here, but let's get through this race. And we might have to just shut this part down and then retry it. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, because it's saying that there's only 100? What happened? Why is this not working? What is going on? I can't see. Let's reload this race timer screen. And hopefully it will work. See, it's not just me. Because you guys know we just did this race multiple times. Here we go. It's back to normal. It's back to normal, see? I don't know what happened. I know that it was crazy. It was not just me on my meds. I know that you're saying that. I know you're saying good meds. I see you, Jeff. It wasn't me. You guys saw that these names were going crazy. So maybe we can't do a spaceship because there's only 100. That's lame. I guess we got to do a robot race. Okay. Well, that's kind of lame. We're limited to what races we can do. I mean, it's awesome because it means that we have too many members if there's a such thing, but that makes me sad. One, 2, 3, and 4. Now you guys see it. 109. Long way around. Things are better. There it is. 2 minutes on the clock. First place is going to get the filler for this one. 1 full spot, 1 filler left. 5 times on the shuffle. And guess what? We're going to play some music. Let's do it. Everybody party! Dance like a robot! Hey, besides, you need to take a break and make sure you stand up and do some exercise. It's good for you. Exactly, Jeff, exactly. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate you too. No, like I said earlier, I love you guys. It is so fun to just mess around and goof with you, and I appreciate you. It's so much fun. I enjoy it. I hope you guys do too, and I don't drive you too crazy, but maybe just a little. I do want to try to drive you just a little bit crazy. I'm sorry, Couch. You can move your arms. You know, that's why I do that. I will say that was always one of my favorite things with physical therapy. People who come in and they can't walk or have some kind of injury or something, and a couple weeks later when they're walking out the door, like, yeah, pretty awesome. Feels good. I enjoy helping people, though. I see James up there. We got Clinton up there. JTS. Oh, falling off is JTS. Avery is gonna take it, though. Avery, congratulations. You got yourself a filler. Adam is sweating. That's not good. Well, if it's from exercise, I guess it's good. Now that song is stuck in my head. Way to go, guys. Why did you tell me to make there be sound? Oh, that sounds terrible, Couch. You cracked a kneecap? Yikes. That does not sound good. I am sorry. Ugh. I hope you have a quick recovery. I mean, what did they tell you? What's the recovery time on that? I don't even know. That's crazy, though. I'm sorry. Guys, we got one full spot, one filler, and we are ready to run this. We can't, I would say let's get going, but if we can at least get somebody to pick up the last filler here, maybe we can start getting things running. But one full, one filler left on the website. Let me just show you what we have. Anthony A with 1, Brad D with 2. We got Jeremy C with 1, Nutty Nate, Sherry W, Brad D with another. Brad, if you would like to convert, please let me know. We got Tommy M with 1, Nutty Nate with 2, Luis C with 2, Adam S with 2, Tyler D with 1, Mark O with 1, and Avery picking up 1. That's actually one of our member spots. That's better. So just looking to fill this last one here. And then we have a full spot, but then we are ready to get started. Nutty Nate picking up the last one. No, Tyler D picking up the last one. Did you? Oh, I see. Nutty got one there. Okay, Tyler right here. There you go, Tyler. Nutty wanting to convert his spots over. All right, one full spot. Let's go ahead. We can at least run these fillers. Good luck, all. Tyler D picking up the last one. We just got those names, and Nutty Nate just converted over to a full spot here. But we do still have these 5 up for grabs. Good luck. See, guys, I switched the screen. You can see this time. We are going to go a total of 16 times. Good luck. That's awesome. Nice, Pops. I don't know if you saw this or heard or anything, Pops. I know you kind of keep up on it, but OP13 is also going to have God packs. Not only is it going to be an amazing set, but it is going to have God packs also. We got Sherry W, Tyler D, Mark O, Avery Ames with the member spot, and Anthony A getting in. Adam S. Adam, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I really am. I appreciate you, though. Everybody else who also did not get in, fillers, I appreciate you. Thank you for helping to get this one filled. And hopefully we can get you something at the end of the night here, get you some store credit. But here is what we have for our full spots. Just that one up for grabs. I'm going to go, we'll go for 2 minutes here. If nobody takes it in the next couple minutes, we will just take that one down. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm sorry, Pops. Did you have a filler on this one? I didn't think you had a filler. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, that's cool. You're good. All right, 30 seconds. Anybody want to take it? Or I'm going to pull it down off the website. Now is your last chance. And then we're going to run Star Wars. I appreciate you all. You didn't want in too, Katie? I mean, the last time that both of you were in a break, Katie, you beat him. Just saying. All right, let's go ahead and pull that spot one more time. Adam, you're not done yet. Because what we're going to do, we're just going to turn this one into a member spot also, because why not? This is going to be a quick race, though. Quick race, and this time we are going to do a spaceships, because we are not going to clear our 100 spots. So, right there. 1, 2, and right there. 1 minute race. Make it a quick one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. I hope you want the music. Now you feel like an alien. Actually, you know what this music reminds me of? I don't know if you guys do like Peloton or something similar like that, but this music, it reminds me of a spin class or like a cycle class. That's what it makes me think of. Of course I forgot to switch. So much happening. I know, right? Blackbeard, finally, I think that's the first time you won a spot. There you go, Blackbeard. Congratulations, Blackbeard breaks. Alright, enough with the music. Enough with that. Let's get to breaking. Blackbeard's gonna take that last one. Finalists right here. Let's copy all these names. We got Luis C, Dimitri R, Luis again, Paul B, Ron B with 2. Giving away the fillers. Thank you, Ron, once again. We got Nutty Nate with 1, Sherry W, Brad D, Blackbeard breaks with the member spot, Nutty Nate, Sherry, Tyler D, Mark O, Avery, and Anthony getting in on the fillers. And there we go. $14. Good luck 14 times, and we are going to run Star Wars. I hope we pull a Papa out of this one or something crazy. Hey, a red Darth Vader would be fantastic. We could get a red Sapphire Vader. I don't know. I don't know how you top that. I know it's not a 1-on-1, but I think the red would be cool. Avery up top, Tyler down at the bottom. We are going to go 12 times. Good luck. G, J up top, M and N down at the bottom. Sherry W with A, Nutty Nate with B, Ron B with C, Brad D with D, Ron with E and F, Avery with G and J, Nutty Nate with H, I, and O, Mark O with K, Paul B with L, Tyler D with M and N, Sherry W with P, Blackbeard with Q and R, Anthony A with S, Luis with T, U, V, and W, and Dimitri with X, Y, and Z. Have a good night, Nina. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. See trades being offered. I'm out of points. Oh, man. Maybe next time. Right, Clinton? I see K for C being offered for trade. EF for JG also being offered. Keeping C, G, and J. I don't know. So, Ron, that's actually a member spot. Avery probably doesn't even know that he got in on this one. Guess we are going to go ahead and run. We'll start with the blaster, of course, go to the hobby, and then, of course, finish with the Sapphire. But thank you, guys. Guys and gals, once again, getting this one filled, and good luck. Let's see some craziness, like a triple auto out of this blaster. Lando Calrissian, Luke Skywalker on the Refractor, SM33 and Snowball, Wilman Pock, Osha Anasaya. Master Code Breaker, Noel, a wave of Birulars, Mayor Mokshais, and Jess Pava. Has Hitman... Oh no, he still has to do a couple breaks. I was going to ask if he did the flawless break yet, but I think he still has a couple to do. General Pride, Lando Calrissian on the Refractor, The Witch's Parish, Kabuk, Imhan Grimm, Galen Urso, DJ, The Wave of Finnick Shand, Professor Wang, Windle. I actually love this stuff. I know that they kind of have the same products every year for Star Wars, but I do think it is going to be hard to beat 2025 Chrome Star Wars. This stuff has been very good. Captain Hale, Mas Ameda on the Prism Refractor, The Supervisor Revealed, The Stranger, and Skura. C1D1, Grief Karga on the Wave, Calhoun, Safety Droid, and R2D2. Birulars, General Hux Refractor. We got The Power of Many, Tobias Beckett, and Yoda. That would be a fun one to pull. If we could get a nice Yoda card, that would be cool. Finnick Shand, Jyn Urso on the Wave, Color by Numbers on Stormtrooper, Bosk, and Infus Nest. Come on, show us a super. Show us a 101. What? Like, we hit one a while ago, but I think, what? It's been 4 streams, 5 streams since a 101? About time. Galen Urso. DJ. Captain Hale. C1D1. Ana. Fegrin Dawn. Beaumont Ken. Melna. Refractor of Maz Kanata. And a color by numbers. C3PO. And R2D2. That one will, I mean, that one is going to be a random, but we will set that one aside. Not going to be anything crazy. We will see if we have any other randoms. It is break number 165. I do believe if we don't, that would go to the left side. Biru Lars, Finnick Shand, Grief Karga, Jin Urso, Senator Raincourt, Supreme Leader Snoke, Torben, Chancellor Drellick. Wow. How about a 6 out of 25? The crew finds at a teen. That is going to go to the T spot, Louise C. And Jod Nawad. There you go, Louise. That's probably not a one-touch. I don't think these skeleton crew cards are super desirable, but 6 out of 25, still cool. Kelleran Beck, Logray, Max Rebo, Mother Coral, Fuzzball, Savage Opress, Tacey Loa, Tion Menton, Gunter on the refractor, and preparing for career day. Grand Admiral Thrawn, Finn, Dinghy Driver, Count Dooku, the Armorer, Quira, Sergeant Linus Mosk, 2-1B Droid, a green, or bronze, I think it's called, Senator Raincourt, going to the S, that's Anthony A, 13 out of 99, and Gundark. Come on, Bounty. Where is Bounty number 92? By the way, it's actually up to 370 for this one. We get another insert parallel. Cheer it anyway. I just know that that's not usually the spot that the skeleton crew cards are in. Bix Clean, Arvil Skeen, Hera Syndulla, General Strix, Lobot, Hip, Ragnar Visla, General Grievous on the refractor, Nope. That's just where it is. The Stranger Unmasked. Okay. 5 more packs here. Good luck. Karis Nimic. Koska Reeves. Marie. Mother Anasaya. Sol. Unkar Plet. Jord Fondar. Wilman Pock. Karis Nimic on our auto. And the Real Good Guys save at a teen. Karis going to the K. That's going to be Mark. Oh, there you go, Mark. One of these days, I want to see a Darth Vader auto. Trash Crab. Jod Na Nawad. Ezra Bridger. Deidre Merrill. Osha Anasaya. Mayor Mokshies. Jess Pava. Kabuk. Imam Grimm. And a refractor, First Officer Jensen Corbett. Wouldn't it, Tyler? You see? Pretty sure we got a sketch. Pretty sure we got a sketch. Chopper. C3PO. Ahsoka Tano. IG-11. Professor Wing. Wendell. I don't think the sketch is the only thing we got. This is a good pack. Why doesn't my lightning work? Come on, lightning. Lightning emotes in the chat. I don't care. Big hit emotes, whatever you want to put. But we got some stuff coming up. Oh my goodness. That is a beautiful going to Brad D. Holy cow, I love this card. Brad, I want it. That is awesome. Come on, lightning. Lightning times 57. That is awesome. What? There you go, Brad. Okay, we're going to go to the back first. Ezra Bridger on the Prism Refractor. That card is absolutely amazing. We will find out if it's numbered in a minute. Do we have an orange also? Guys, look at this series of 3 cards. Orange, sketch, and this card. What is this pack? Good luck. How about a Stormtrooper, I do believe. Ram. Signature artist. Very cool. And yeah, that's a big one too. What? Look at this pack. This is the same pack. What is going on? Can you imagine? So picture this. You walk into the hobby shop. You don't buy a box. You buy one pack and you get this. What? Holy cow. That is going to go to Brad. Brad, do you want red or black on your one touch? That is the Darth Maul graffiti. All right, let's take a look. Here's the card in black. That looks pretty awesome. But here's the card in red. That also looks awesome. Both of those look really cool. Padme, go into the P, that's Sherry. Sherry is at work, so she is going to come back and find this break to be very nice for her. I know, right, Ron? What a crazy pack. 3 one-touches in one pack. Crazy. We still have the Sapphire to do after this. What a pack. All right, let's get the sketch card here. This one definitely going to be black. We cannot change that with any color here. Let's grab our black ones. Talk about an influencer pack if I ever saw one, right? It's about time they start sending the influencer boxes here. Never mind the boxes. We get influencer packs now. What? That's awesome. Padme 8 out of 25. This is gonna go. Feel like maybe just go with white, black. We'll just do white. Can't wait until there's some orange ones though. Padme's a tough one. I don't feel like there's any colors that actually match this card. No, I got it from me, Ron. Apparently, Topps decided they liked me. Look at that pack, though. That was crazy. Crazy pack. One. We definitely got to go on the red side here. 2. I feel like the sticker's going to hurt this one because it actually puts some color on it, but let's just change it up. We'll go to the blue side. And 3. From one pack. I don't know what's happening, but that is ridiculous. Congratulations to those of you that got any of those cards. We still have 2 packs to go, and we still have another Sapphire box to open. Insane. Helnaka. L337. Mon Mothma. SM33. The Stranger. Skura. Safety Droid. R2-D2. Refractor of Elder Anasa. And the crew gets enlisted. I honestly don't know if we even should expect anything else after this, because that was ridiculous. But that would be awesome if we got something else. Emperor Palpatine, Darth Maul, Cassian Andor, Captain Elk, Tobias Beckett, Yoda, Bosk, Infant's Nest, and a purple the Grand Inquisitor, 126 out of 199. And Rachna. That's going to go to the T. That's Luis. There you go, Luis. Yeah. All of this was in the box. It was kind of a loaded box. And we still have this. Here we go. Guys, notice this one's also damaged. Usually that means it's a good hit, right? Good hits incoming. All these cards look awesome. Grief Karga. Oh boy. That's the member spot. 47 out of 50. Grogu. If there was ever a desired Star Wars character, that's him. Look at the little guy. He's so cute. 47 out of 50. Grogu. Teacher Droid. And Val. Well. Was this the break to get into or what? Crazy. I mean, talk about a way to end the day. It's like teal? I don't know what this is. Jyn Erso. Nope, just the color. Kelleran Beck. Wolf Yularen. And Zori Bliss. Lawgrave. We definitely have a green coming up here. Shakti. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Rio Durant, 50 out of 99, going to Blackbeard. Max Rebo. Mother Coral. These cards are so nice. Kragan Gore. And Jawa. See? Lightning. Lightning alert. It's happening. We got more hits incoming. That is a black. Let's save that one. That one's going to be out of 10. I hope it's... I hope it's a Darth. We got Finn. Dingy Driver. Sabine Wren. And Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That would not be a bad one either. On the black... Count Dooku. We got green coming up. Terra Sinube. Whim. And our green. Callan Roken. 74 out of 99. Go into the K, that's Mark O. There you go, Mark. Shirit Imwe. Bix Colleen. Zam Wessel. And Obi-Wan Kenobi. Darth Bane. Adi Gala. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Good luck. Let's see a big name here. Please. Ah, come on, Lowat. Hey, that card still looks cool. The black on these, the Sapphire Black Star Wars cards, 9 out of 10. Looks good. But going to Paul B. There you go, Paul. Definitely putting it in a one touch. I know it's a low pot, but Black Sapphire Star Wars just came out. I'm going to put one in there. We are doing it anyway. I bet you could still sell this card at least $20. Besides, I gotta give out my stickers, you know? The chances, though, that could have been so good. We do need 2 random of this one. And we are going to do it actually really quick. 1, 2, 3, it's going to go to the left. 4, 5, 6, it's going to go to the right. That is a 1. It's going to go to the C spot. Ron B. All right, the recap. We do have to random off this sketch card. And we need to do $10 stored credit because we still did not hit number 92. But not a bad break at all. Out of 25 right there. Lobot on the 9 out of 10 Sapphire. How about Grogu on the gold? The sketch card to be randomed. Darth Maul on the graffiti. Oh, that looks so good. And Padme Amidala out of 25. Big race random coming up. We definitely need to do the spaceship race for this one. Two minutes. First place is going to get the sketch card. Second place is going to get $10 store credit. Good luck. Getting down to the wire. Big race. 10 seconds. Who's going to take it? Luis is falling way off the back. Here comes the rocket boost. Congratulations, Luis. Taking the sketch card. There you go. Hey, you and Eduardo have been on a tear here. You guys have had some crazy luck. Congratulations, Luis. Second place is also you. So you got first and second. You're also going to get $10 in store credit. But that sketch card is coming out to you. All right, who's ready for round two? That was fun. That was a fun break. But guys, that's everything. We got it. You guys got it all sold out today. I'm sorry, Ron. If you guys didn't hit, I do apologize. We do have one more race that we do need to do today. If your fillers missed, if you got fillers into any of these and you didn't make it in, you do have a chance coming up right here. Because you guys sold everything, we are going to do this. First place will get $15 store credit. Second will get 10. Third place will get 5. But let's copy our list of fillers over here. If you guys didn't hit, like I said, I do apologize. I appreciate you all for being in here. Lots of people on the list today. $40 names today on the filler list. The ones that didn't hit. So, 2 minutes. Let's go 1 minute. We'll make it quicker. 1 minute. First, second, and third all get something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Hey, sounds good, Keith. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Like I said, if you guys did not hit, I do apologize. You know, I wish I could hit for all of you every stream. Obviously, I can't. I would love to, though. I would love to say there was a thing such as influencer packs like we saw out of Star Wars there. That was ridiculous. 3 one-touches in one pack. 3 one-touches in one pack. If we could do that every time, how cool would that be, right? But we are searching for God packs in One Piece. We got plenty of other stuff like this coming up. We got 15 seconds left in this race. First, second, and third all getting prizes. And if you've been here hanging out, I just want to say thank you. I really appreciate you all. I couldn't do any of this without all of you. So, thank you so much. Brad, you are going to get 15. James, you are going to get 10. And Anthony A., you are going to get $5 in store credit. Congratulations to the 3 of you. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. Like I said, I hope I just drove you a little bit crazy. You know, have some of the good meds. But have a great night. Have a great weekend. There's plenty of people going today. I know we got JTS tomorrow. Which one, Ron? That you said thank you? Or no luck? Oh, your info. Yeah, I can do that. I will do that, Ron. Let him know that you're interested. So I can send that over, but otherwise, have a great night. Good luck in Hitman's stream if you did get a filler to get into his flawless break, or if you're just a complete degen and bought a full spot. But good luck in that one. Have a great night, a great weekend, and I will see you on Monday.